All right, guys, still getting stuff set up here. We'll jump into our breaks here soon. We have 2 breaks filled already. We've got a third later tonight. So we're going to jump into Optic here first. Then we have an Optic basketball. I do have to go grab that box, so we'll get the Optic football in first. Then I'll do any personal breaks that come through, and then I'll go grab that Optic basketball as well. It looks like Topps Chrome basketball sold out as well. So we actually have 3 breaks filled. Hey, Sean. Yeah, I saw your name pop through. I hope all's well. I haven't seen you in a long time. I never put a garbage bag in. That's good. That's good. You know how that feels. Usually, if I'm not here, I'm at home doing something for here. So I'm not in the office. Yeah, well, I'm happy that the coaching change happened. I'm just not happy with who they went with. How about you? Felt like that change was long, long overdue. I'm not sure how to spell it either. Yeah, I thought he would be good. Again, we don't. Yeah, we don't know what the interview process was like for those guys. So maybe those guys weren't great in the interviews. Maybe Kubiak just wasn't interested. They didn't even interview the one from the Seahawks. They interviewed the wrong one. But yeah, we'll see. I just feel like McCarthy is kind of a relic of the past too, and that's not what they should have wanted. They should have modernized, and they just never modernized the team, and now they go with an older coach, so it's the same process all over again. It feels like they're determined just to bang their heads into the wall and hope that the wall gives. I don't know that that wall is going to give anytime soon. So we'll see how that works out for them, but probably not great. I was actually arguing with somebody. They said, because I didn't like the McCarthy hire either, and they said, well, he's got a high floor. Like, he got fired in the middle of a 5-win season. How's that a high floor? Like, he's not a high floor guy. I think he had a 4-win team with Favre, or maybe that was Sherman. It might have been Sherman before McCarthy. Yeah, he wasn't great. They said about he developed quarterbacks, and he talked about his work with Joe Montana in the interview. He was an errand boy for the Chiefs in '94 or '93, and then he took over in '94 as the offensive coordinator. But Montana was gone. Like, Montana's career was literally over before he started working there. So I don't know how he developed Joe Montana. Aaron Rodgers was a first round pick that fell to the previous coach, and then he came in and coached an already built quarterback. And then Dak was already a Pro Bowl quarterback prior to him going to Dallas. He didn't build Dak. So he didn't build any quarterbacks. They keep calling him a quarterback guru, but he's never built one. Um, Yeah, that's true. They did modernize that a little bit, I guess. But yeah, it's there's never been a quarterback that has grown because of Mike McCarthy. He's been able to take advantage of good quarterbacks in certain situations. I'm not saying that he didn't improve their game. I mean, sure, he probably did, but he didn't build those guys. You know, he didn't build a 35-year-old Joe Montana. He didn't build an already elite talent in Aaron Rodgers. Um, he didn't build Dak, who had already started a few years before him. So I don't get the whole him building quarterbacks because there's no history that he actually has. He's worked with some really good ones, but he never built one. All right, let's get into our first break here. It's a 2025 Panini Donruss Optic Football Hobby Box, random division break number 9. We'll jump over here. Going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the divisions 5 times. Pair those two lists up so that every spot gets a division in the break. Customers will receive all cards from their teams. And yeah, the fantasy about Will Howard, I'm not sure what's going on there. I keep seeing people say, "Well, Tom Brady did it." Yeah, but you know, there's been an NFL draft since what, the 40s? The merger happened in the 60s. Or in the 1970, I think was the merger. And you can point to 2 guys, Tom Brady and Brock Purdy. That's less than 1%. That's not a good track record to hang your hat on with Will Howard. So I just, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to write him off, but I'm not seeing what other people see there to think that he is the next Tom Brady. So. All right, we have Ed with the NFC North and the AFC South. We have Sam with the NFC South, Kyle the NFC East, Jacob the AFC North and the AFC East, Steven the AFC West, and Sean with the NFC West. All right, let's jump back over here. Yeah, I mean, I hope they do something. The truth is, they should have went into a rebuild last year. They could have traded Watt prior to the contract. Well, that's because he didn't play 15 years of college ball like Pickett did to give you more substance. But the yeah, it's last year prior to signing T.J. Watt to a new massive contract, prior to extending Cam Hayward, that was the year to rebuild. Before bringing in an ancient Aaron Rodgers, you know, you could have rebuilt last year, and they didn't. They decided that they didn't need to, and now they're still just trying to tweak. That's why they went with McCarthy over a young coach, because they just want to tweak and not rebuild. The team needs rebuilt. It's an old team, and they're not doing that. So, they're gonna have to hit on a very high. Todd, the next break is Optic basketball, and then Topps Chromes after that. So they're going to have to hit on a very high degree of their draft picks. And from what we've seen with Omar Khan's scouting department so far, they haven't done that. So, you know, I mean, are they going to place that blame on Tomlin? I don't think it's all Tomlin's fault there. So they're definitely going to have to figure something out. Damian Martinez, number 18 of 199. I still haven't put in my bets for the Super Bowl either. So we have a Seahawk rookie here. I got to do that. Maybe I'll do it tonight after work. I really like the one Steve gave us last night of Hunter Henry, 5 yards in the first quarter. I really like that bet. I'll probably do that. I think I might take his over for the game as well. I think I'm going to put a bet on the Patriots money line because I do trust Drake May more than Sam Darnold. 27 of 60, Isaiah Pacheco. And that's the only reason why I'm leaning that way. I just, if it comes down to quarterback play, I think both defenses are great, and I just trust Drake May more than I do Sam Darnold. Hopefully, Darnold doesn't turn into a pumpkin and we get a really good game, but we'll see how that goes. I'm excited for the Super Bowl. I think it's going to be a good game. Keenan Allen, 203 of 349. Yeah, you're right. Here we have Best Tutties, Caleb Williams and Rome Odunze, number to 149. It really is unfortunate. Art 2 is not as good as his dad. Like, his dad and his grandpa knew what they have been doing. Yeah, but I mean, he's been under a lot of pressure. So he's going to be under a lot of pressure again. 178 to 199, Deion Sanders. He is making the plays that he needs to, like the fourth down touchdown pass against Denver early in that game. He's making some plays. Or was that against Houston? I'm thinking of. I can't remember. But he's making just enough plays with his arm that his legs can carry him over. And I agree. The original Art, amazing owner. 203 of 249. You got the 4 Super Bowls there. Dan was a great owner. Art 2, not so much. Mason Taylor. Cameron Jordan, 135 of 299. And he even went against, the quote-unquote Steeler way, because they've always hired a young guy and redid the team, and he didn't. He brought in another older coach. Yeah, you're right. Well, this is nice. We have an Optic Dynamic Jersey Auto, Jonathan Taylor, 28 of 35. So that's a jersey number hit on the Jonathan Taylor. That's a really nice card. AFC South goes to Ed. But to that point, I mean, I don't think Sam Darnold's somebody that you would brag about if you beat it either. So. Jamar Chase, 237 of 349. The Patriots' defense is really, really good. The Seahawks' defense is really, really good. So it's going to be fun. This is going to be nice. Alec Iamaner, number 22 of 25 for the Tennessee Titans. AFC South again, going to Ed. It feels that way. It really, really does. All right. That's going to do it, guys. Let's do a quick recap here. Got the R.J. Harvey rookie, the Keenan Allen out of 349, and the Isaiah Pacheco out of 60. Mason Taylor and Trevion Henderson, rated rookies. Henderson has only a 17-yard over-under for the Super Bowl. I feel like that's so low. He might only get 2 or 3 carries, but if he breaks one, that's the way to go. Jonathan Taylor here, out of 35. And Iamaner, out of 25. Jamar Chase, out of 349. Damian Martinez, rookie, out of 199. Jackson Dart, rated rookie. For the NFC South, Cameron Jordan, out of 299. Deion, out of 199. And James Pierce, rated rookie. I didn't see where he finished in Defensive Rookie of the Year voting, but I'm guessing third. Best Tutties, Caleb and Rome, numbered to 149. Savion Williams, rated rookie hollow. And Amon-Ra St. Brown, also numbered to 249. All right, that'll do it for that break. Pretty much. We have that Optic Basketball Fast Break coming up next. I have to go grab the box. Give me just a few minutes. Looks like I have some personals in as well. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, our next break is for Kevin. We have a 2025-26 Upper Deck Artifacts Hockey and a 2026 Gold Rush Sign-In Slab Baseball. Good luck, Kevin. All right, you can see we have a couple of group breaks coming up after this on the table there. Got Brendan Rodgers, 2019 Topps Update. Rookie debut, signed in person. Certified authentic by Beckett with a grade of 10 on the signature. And our 25-26 Artifacts Hockey. We have a Nick Suzuki, numbered 81 of 125. Stuck on the other one. Matthew Barzal, numbered 699. I haven't been pulling a lot of redemptions out of these. A couple of wild cards. Not as heavy as they used to be. Mikael Granlund, 58 of 75. Used to be, in each box you'd get usually at least one. Here's a redemption. And it's the Carolina Hurricanes, rookie redemption. I think we have an Orem. We do. It's Cole Caulfield. For those of you that like the hockey cards, I did put up a hockey pick your team break. I put that up yesterday, and it's down to, I think, 10, maybe 11 teams left. It's been moving really well. I haven't really been pushing it, and it's moving well. We have Nicholas Coco, 29 of 499. Rookie dual relic for the Kraken. We have an Autofax history lesson. And that is Marco Casper. History lesson signatures. And final pack. Hampus Lindholm, 290 of 599. All right, thank you, Kevin. A lot of decoys in those. And we have Optic Basketball coming up next. And what I do like about the hockey mixer that I made, I went from 2021 up so that every team has hits in every product. And I used an SP Authentic box from every year, which means we have a chance to pull all those Future Watch autos. I was looking at the Celebrini Future Watches. These things sell for ridiculous money. I think Leaf in the game used Emerald is sold as well. Overnight softball. That sounds fun too. We played, my team played in a snowball tournament one year, which is what they call it. They have it, they're probably having it soon. It's in February every year in Pittsburgh. We got there and everything was just solid ice, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna coach from the bench. I did not want to put myself through that. We had a lot of guys get hurt playing in that. I'm not doing that. I'm far too clumsy. It might be. But I'm far too clumsy to play on ice. I'm trying to think of what year it was. We finished third. But again, I didn't play in any of it. That's not for me. But my team finished third. Might be able to bring up a picture of the misfits that was my team. Oh boy. I think that's me hiding in the back. I can't really tell because it's a little blurry. But yeah, that's I guess I'll cover my buddy's name. That was our team of misfits. So we took third in that tournament. I don't know if we ever finished better than second in the tournament. Honestly, we took third quite a few times. I don't think we ever finished better than second. Well, best of luck to you guys. I guess I could have looked at the year on that photo too. I didn't bother to do that. I'm trying to think. It had to be 2010. I think it was in February 2010. I think I said a few years ago. More than a few. Yeah. Only 16 years ago. I was just telling Brett about that earlier. I was like, whenever him and I say, "Oh man, that's been so long ago," I don't think people realize Brett and I are a little bit older than what they think. I think I'm caught up here on all the orders printed out. Yeah, just a couple here that just popped through. As I was looking at that, my uncle sent me a text bragging because they are about to go on a boat, and we're getting snow squalls. He's going on a on a cruise. We'll find the rest of the invoices here for Optic. I think I might have, yeah, mostly Sean. I just have to find the other one. Let's see here. There it is. Getting there on everything. There we go. All caught up. We move Kevin's cards here, and then we'll get underway with this. All right, our next break, 2023-24, Panini Donruss Optic Basketball Fast Break Box, Random Division Break, number 2. Let's go ahead and jump over here. We're going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the divisions 5 times. Pair those two lists up so that every spot receives a division in the break. You will receive all cards from the teams within your divisions. Let's go over to random.org. Move this over this way. I have a guest break tonight, so I am not running on Instagram because last night we had a massive crash. So we're going to try to avoid that tonight. All right, so we have Jacob at the top. Sean, of course, with the rest. And 5. Oh, you got them all but the Pacific, Sean. So we have Jacob with the Pacific, Sean with the rest. All right, let's jump back over here. All right, right after this we have Topps Chrome Basketball. Then we have that Leaf in the Game used Emerald. Keontae George, rated rookie. Cavaliers, Max Strus, holo. Dominators, John Morant. Ben Shepard, rated rookie. Derek Whitehead, rated rookie. Our autograph is a Maxwell Lewis, and our first prism is Spencer Dinwiddie. 11 of 25, both going to the Pacific. Maxwell Lewis, rated rookie auto there. Both to the Lakers in the Pacific, going to Jacob. That's okay. We're chasing Wimbies. Cam Whitmore, rated rookie. Bogdan Bogdanovic, holo. Derek Lively, red hot rookie. Oscar Thompson, rated rookie. Grady Dick, rated rookie. I think I saw Grady Dick got traded, to Charlotte? That's where it was. Emmanuel Quickly, red. 64 of 75 for the Raptors. Jet Howard, rated rookie. Kawhi Leonard, holo. Rising Suns, Trae Young. Rated rookie Kobe Buffkin for the Hawks. Holo Giannis. And Dominators, LeBron. Leonard Miller, rated rookie. Derek Whitehead, holo, rated rookie. Dominators, holo. Jimmy Butler. Numbering there. Rated rookie. Oliver Max Prosper. Patrick Beverly, holo. Reigning threes, Klay Thompson. Anthony Black, rated rookie. Derek Lively, rated rookie. Holo Chris Paul. And we have Devin Vassell, purple. 58 of 99 for the Spurs. Back to Sean there with all of these. And our final pack. Rated rookie Andre Jackson. Rated rookie Amen Thompson. And we're going to get a Trae Young blue. 32 of 49 on the Trae Young. So you got both Thompson twins there
the rated rookies. No Wembies. So we did get Anthony Black, Derek Lively. We had the Vassell, we had Grady Dick, and Emmanuel Quickly. Again, those all go to Sean. And going to Jacob here, we had the Maxwell Lewis rated rookie auto, Spencer Dinwiddie out of 25, and the LeBron Dominators insert. All right. Thanks again to both of you. I do have break number 3 up if anybody wants to jump in that one. We have Topps Chrome Basketball coming up next. Topps Chrome Basketball coming up next. All right, our next break is a 2025-26 Topps Chrome Basketball 2-box. Random division break number 7, or random 3-team break number 7. Let's jump over here. Break number 8 is up on the site. For this one, we'll randomize the spots 5 times, then the teams 5 times. Pair those 2 lists up so that every spot gets 3 teams in the break. Customers will receive all cards from their teams. Let's go over to random.org. There are the 10 names. 5. Got Mark at the top, Koi on the bottom. There are the teams. Got Detroit to Portland. And Memphis to Minnesota. And Boston to Philly. Got Mark with the Pistons, the Grizzlies, and the Celtics. Alfred with the Jazz, Bulls, and Nuggets. Jacob, the Cavs, the Wizards, and the Lakers. Stephen with the Hawks, the Pacers, and the Clippers. Michael S., the Warriors, the Raptors, and the Hornets. Also the Thunder, Nets, and Rockets. Matthew with the Suns, the Bucks, and the Pelicans. Mike H., the Magic, the Kings, and the Spurs. Todd with the Knicks, the Mavericks, and the Heat. And Coy with the Blazers, the Timberwolves, and the 76ers. All right, let's jump back over here. Jaden Ivey, the refractor there. Looks like a wave refractor. Destiny, Carter Bryant, refractor. The refractor is DeAndre Ayton. Rookie Prism Fractor, Maxime Renaud for the Kings. Ace Bailey, Generation Rising rookie. I'm in Thompson refractor. And I think we had a refractor in this one. I skipped over. Dirk Nowitzki, negative refractor. And our first autograph, Skywrite Signatures, Tedjane Solon. And no numbering there, it looks like. But it is for the Hornets. Charlotte. Going to Michael S. Bull Prism Fractor. John Morant, Sleek Finishers. Will Riley, Generation Rising, Brooke Lopez Refractor. Got a blue, Nick Clifford rookie, 149 of 150 for the Kings. And Sacramento. Going to Mike. Trey Johnson, Sleek Finishers. Tall Tales, Kevin Garnett. Lauri Markkanen Refractor. Voices, VJ Edgecombe, for the 76ers. Got a green wave, 87 of 99, Kyrie Irving for the Dallas Mavericks. Got a Steph Curry, 42 of 199, X's and woes for the Warriors. Golden State, going to Michael S. And final pack here of box number 1. All right, and box number 2. Cedric Coward rookie for the Grizzlies. Jason Tatum, negative refractor for the Celtics. VJ Edgecombe, base rookie. Ace Bailey Instinct for the Jazz. And the Sixers here, going to Koi. Donovan Mitchell, Clutch Gene. Micah Peavy, Wave Refractor rookie for the Pelicans. Clutch Gene Jason Tatum. And our autograph here is Adu Tiero. Rookie autograph for the Lakers. That's back-to-back basketball breaks where our autographs have come from the Lakers. And both times they go to Jacob. Yeah, the Pacific Division in the last one. He's got the Lakers in this one. Tall Tales, Ace Bailey. Brook Lopez, 180 of 299 for the Bucks. Voices Wemby. Ace Bailey rookie. Tyler Hero, 201 of 275 for the Miami Heat. That's 4 Ace Bailey. 3 inserts and a base rookie for the Utah Jazz. Those are going to Alfred. Danny Wolf, Generation Rising. And our final pack. Tall Tales Akeem. That's going to do it. All right. Thanks again, everybody. We had the Ace Bailey 4 cards there going to Alfred. Adu Tiero, the autograph, going to Jacob for the Lakers. BJ Edgecombe, base rookie, going to Koi. Steph Curry out of 199, going to Michael S. Nick Clifford, rookie, number to 150, going to Mike H. And the Hornets autograph to Diane Salon, going to Michael S. All right. Thanks again, everybody. We've got Leaf in the game used Emerald Edition #1 coming up next. All right. Let me move these. We're going to do that Leaf in the game used up next. Then we have a personal for Andrew after that. And there's another personal too. I just got to double check who it was. Ray is the other one there. second here. Okay, our next break is a 2025 Leaf in the Game Used. It was labeled wrong earlier. Leaf in the Game Used Multi-Sport Emerald Edition box. Random hit break number 1. Break number 2 is up on the site. Jump over here. We're going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the hits 5 times. Pair those two lists up so that every spot receives a hit in the break. And there is a short print run here on the Emerald boxes, less than 350 total boxes. Over here. There are the 5 names. And 5. Chris at the top, Tyler on the bottom. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we have here. Number 3 of 4 in the beautiful Game Used, Harry Kane. Looks like it might be a shoe, maybe a glove. 3 of 4. Just says Game Used memorabilia there. Harry Kane. We've got our autograph. It is Jack Ham. 3 of 3. Well, this is going to be a crazy hit here. We've got a memorabilia quad. Diego Maradona, Pele, Lionel Messi, Cristiano Ronaldo. 3 of 3. Big time hit right here. The soccer quad out of 3. We have another autograph. Pure Adrenaline. 2 of 3. Jason Giambi. And Sportstown Detroit, Barry Sanders, Kirk Gibson, Willie Horton, Steve Yzerman, Gordie Howe, and Dennis Rodman, numbered 2 of 3. All right, let's go back over here. All right, let's randomize the hits. And 5. Got Jack Ham at the top, the soccer quad on the bottom. The soccer quad is a massive hit with those 4 names. All right, so we've got John with the Jason Giambi autograph out of 3.
We have Tyler with that soccer quad. Again, that's Maradona, Pele, Messi, and Ronaldo. And Chris is going to get the Jack Ham autograph relic out of 3, the Harry Kane out of 4, and the Detroit 6 relic out of 3. All right. Thanks again, everybody. We'll get that one uploaded here, and I have a couple of personal breaks coming up next. All right, we do have Topps Museum and our Leaf Metal Baseball both filled. But I'm going to do these couple of personal breaks here next. Get those in. There we go. The Rockies have filled. The Rockies have sold, so that break is full for Wednesday. So we have 3 cases of that one filled up already. Okay, I'm going to go grab these personal breaks. And then again, Topps Museum after that, and then Leaf Metal Draft. And we'll see
How the breaks are selling after that. I guess be right back. All right. Our next break is for Andrew. It's a 2025 Panini Prism Football Hobby Box. Good luck, Andrew. Tyler Warren rookie. Purple Power, Brees Hall. 11 of 49. Cam Ward, Emergent. Will Howard rookie. Purple Ice. 145 of 225. Maxwell Hairston, Red Wave. 107 of 149. White Prism Romadunze, 3 of 35. Silver Jahmyr Gibbs, all-purpose. Purple Marshawn Lattimore, 107 of 125. Pat Bryant rookie. Rashard Smith rookie. Gregory Rousseau, Red Wave. 108 of 149. And we've got a silver signature, Travis Hunter. Very nice rookie autograph there, Travis Hunter. Rashard Smith, numbered 41 of 249. Rookie there for the Chiefs. Thought they would use him more than they did this year. A little underwhelming with how much use he got, especially since Pacheco was out a lot. They relied really heavy on Kareem Hunt. Woody Marks, rookie. Tedero McMillan rookie. Will Howard, another Prism rookie of Will Howard. 13 of 180. Our offensive rookie of the year. Tedero McMillan. Terry McLaurin. We got a snake skin here. McLaurin, the red and black looks great for a Commanders player. Larry Fitzgerald there, new inductee into the Hall of Fame. Mike Vrabel, Coach of the Year, 113 of 230. May as well just called this the award box. Pulling a lot of guys that won awards this year. Blue Ice, Jaden Reed, 29 of 99. Purple Ice, Jake Ferguson, 199 of 225. Joe Burrow, Fireworks Blue Ice, 78 of 99 on the Joe Burrow. And the rest of the box. All right, that'll do it. Thanks again, Andrew. Our big hit, the Travis Hunter, rookie autograph. All right, next box here is for Ray. We've got a 2026 Gold Rush Juiced autographed baseball box. Good luck. Got a black baseball. I think that's Allen Iverson. It is. AI, the answer. Allen Iverson, Beckett certified. All right, and that'll do it. Thank you, Ray. Before those two breaks. Yeah, no problem. I guess we do have Topps Museum coming up next. Answered a few different emails there, so we're good on those. Leaving the game use number 2 is full. Number 3 is up on the site. We've got Topps Museum coming up next. All right, our next break is a 2025 Topps Museum Collection Baseball Hobby Box Random Division Break number 1. Let's jump over here. We'll randomize the spots 5 times, then the divisions 5 times. Pair those two lists up so that every spot gets a division in the break. Let's go over to random.org. There are the names. And 5. Jacob at the top, Justin on the bottom. There are the divisions. And 5. American West up top, National Central on the bottom. We have Jacob with the American West, Keith the National East, Marty the National West, Justin the American East and National Central, and Kelly the American Central. All right. So we'll jump back over here. So we got Vlad Guerrero, 86 of 150. That's the American East, going to Justin. Mark McGuire, 88 of 199 for the A's. American West, going to Jacob. Christian Yelich base. Got a Nick Kurtz rookie. American West again, going to Jacob. Clemente base. Got an autograph here, numbered 47 of 149. Rookie Hurston Waldrop. And that's the National East, rather, going to Keith. Hurston Waldrop rookie autograph. Well, that's nice. Johan Santana, triple relic auto. All game used memorabilia, 43 of 99 for the Minnesota Twins. Very nice card there. American Central going to Kelly. And our final hit, we've got a quad game used relic. Bryce Harper, Kyle Schwarber, Trey Turner, and Alec Boehm. 9 of 75. And that quad hit there goes to the National East. Going to Keith. All right, that'll do it. So for the National Central, we had Yelich and Clemente, our two base cards. For the National East, we had the Phillies quad and Hurston Waldrop auto. American West, Nick Kurtz rookie, and Mark McGuire out of 199. American Central, Johan Santana, triple relic auto out of 99. And American East, 86 of 150, Vlad Guerrero Jr. All right. Thanks again, everybody. We have 2021 Leaf Metal Draft coming up next. Let me move these out of the way here. We'll do our 2021 Leaf Metal Draft next. Sorry about that. Had an issue where something wasn't showing up right. All right, our next break is a 2021 Leaf Metal Draft Baseball 12-box case, random 4-hit group break, number 3. Spit it out here. All right, we're going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the hits 5 times. Pair those two lists up so that every spot gets 4 hits in the break. Let's go over to random.org. And if you're looking, we're about an hour and 10 minutes away from being joined by our special guest tonight, Ian McKesson. And 5. Got Wayne at the top, Ryan on the bottom. All right, we'll put our hits here. Again, there are going to be 72, I believe, hits. Yeah, 12 times 6. 72. First box. We have Oswald Peraza, Future Stars. Not numbered. Jaden Hill. Also not numbered. Jose Miranda, orange, 2 of 2. Irving Carter, not numbered. Jose Salas, 6 of 20. And Oscar Cullis, also not numbered. All right, box number 2. Got a State Pride, Chase Petty. Will Bednar. It's going to be a wave, not numbered. Nice one here, Brett Beatty. Numbered 3 of 10. Drew Gray, 9 of 10. Tanaj Thomas, not numbered. And Blaze Jordan, Crystals, also not numbered. All right, box number 3. Eduardo Garcia, no number. State Pride, Jesse Franklin. Jefferson Cuero, 1 of 3. National Pride, Marco Luciano. Future Stars Purple, Jordan Wicks, 1 of 25. And Khalil Watson, again, not numbered here. All right, box number 4. Jake Vogel, not numbered. Michael Morales, also not numbered. Got a State Pride Purple, Max Muncy, 12 of 25. Unnumbered, Michael McGreevy. National Pride Orange, Gabe Moreno, 1 of 7. State Pride, Trey Sweeney, 1 of 20. Box number 5. Lonnie White. And Mitch Spence. Neither one numbered. Got a black Zach Veen. 3 of 15. Blue Tristan Casas. 35 of 35. Hassan Kim. And Benny Montgomery. Box number 6. Got Jordan McCants. Frank Mazzucato, State Pride. State Pride, Grayson Rodriguez, 1 of 20. Derek Curiel. Looks like there's a bubble in the top of the card. Ezekiel Tovar. No, Ezekiel Duran. Read the wrong name. Ezekiel Duran, numbered to 7. I was looking at the card behind it to see who the redemption was. Ezekiel Duran out of 7. And Jack Leiter redemption. All right, box number 7. Got Ethan Wilson. And Riley Green, Future Stars. That's a nice hit. Riley Green, Future Stars. Rowancy Contreras Green, 8 of 10. And Aralvis Martinez Black, 12 of 15. Peter Hubick. And Jackson Jobe. Box number 8. So we did get a Riley Green there. We had that nice Grayson Rodriguez too. Probably the 2 best hits so far. Yeah, we're looking for Otanis and Wits primarily. But Riley Green is one of the great names in the product. National Pride, Yairo Palmares. Simon Muzzatti. Another big one coming up right here. Bubba Chandler, Pink Wave, 2 of 10. And Noah Miller. Future Stars, Sal Frelick, 8 of 10. And Brock Selvage Gold. That'll be a 1-1. Box number 9. Dylan Smith. And Miguel Amaya Purple. 22 of 25. National Pride, Brian Acuna. And Future Stars, Robert Poisson. Jose Ramos, National Pride, 9 of 35. And State Pride, Samuel Munoz, 3 of 15. Box number 10. AJ Smith-Shawver. And Ben Caderna. Dalen Lyle, numbered 7 of 20. Orlando Martinez. Alejandro Hidalgo, 3 of 7. And top picks, Jordan Lawler Blue, 3 of 15. Box number 11. State Pride, Anthony Solimento. I think I always add an N in there, and there's not one. It's Anthony Solimento with the State Pride. Tyler Black, State Pride. Jake Fox, 3 of 5. Robert Gasser. Future Stars, Ryan Spikes, 1 of 2. And Jason Dominguez Redemption. All right, final box here. Future Stars, Jay Allen. Maddox Bruins, Future Stars. Victor Messia, 2 of 15. And Nick Gonzalez, Future Stars. State Pride, Gavin Williams, 7 of 15. And Future Stars, Brady House, 3 of 20. All right, that's all 72. Let's jump back over here. And 5. So we'll take the top 18. take 19 to 36. $37 to 54. And 55 to 72. So we had Wayne with Jake Fox out of 5, Jay Allen, Ryan Spikes out of 2, and Brock Selvage 101. Dave with Robert Poyce and Future Stars, Peter Hubick, Gabe Moreno out of 7, and Oswald Peraza. Darren with the Jose Ramos out of 35, Dylan Smith, Simon Muzzati, and Jordan Lawler top picks out of 15. Mark with Noah Miller, Derek Curiel, Tristan Costas out of 35, and Michael McGreevy. Matt, Frank Mazzucato, Yairo Palmeris, Jake Vogel, and Bubba Chandler out of 10. Dave's second spot with Jose Miranda out of 2, Jordan Wicks out of 25, Jason Dominguez Redemption, and Will Bednar. Timothy with the Lonnie White, Anthony Solometo, State Pride, Zach Bean out of 15, and Miguel Amaya out of 25. Scott with the Max Muncy out of 25, Tanaj Thomas, Rowan C. Contreras out of 10, and Jaden Hill. Matthew with Grayson Rodriguez out of 20, Irving Carter, Victor Messia out of 15, and Ezekiel Duran out of 7. Mark with Arelvis Martinez out of 15, Jesse Franklin, Ben Caderna, and Chase Petty. Wayne, Marco Luciano, Michael Morales, Maddox Bruins, and Orlando Martinez. Scott M. with Blaze Jordan, Brady House out of 20, Gavin Williams out of 15, and Khalil Watson. That might be the strongest set of 4 there. Pretty good one. Joshua with Hassan Kim, Nick Gonzalez, Oscar Colas, and Alejandro Hidalgo out of 7. Ryan, Mitch Spence, Ethan Wilson, AJ Smith-Shaver, and Tyler Black. Kevin goes back-to-back here. Benny Montgomery, Jefferson Cuero out of 3, Jordan McCants, Drew Gray out of 10, Brett Beatty out of 10, Eduardo Garcia, Riley Green, Future Stars, and Dalen Lyle out of 20. That's a pretty solid 4-pack there as well. Joe with the Jack Leiter Redemption, Brian Acuna, Robert Gasser, and Samuel Munoz out of 15. And Ryan with Sal Frelick out of 10, Jose Salas out of 20, Trey Sweeney out of 20, and Jackson Jobe. All right, that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. I think we have at least one, probably a couple of personals coming up next. All right, let me go grab these personal boxes. And then we've got a couple of Leaf Emerald, and I just put up the last one on the site there, break number 4. So I'll be right back, everybody. right, next break is for Ray. It's 2026 Gold Rush Juiced Autograph Baseball Box. Good luck, Ray. I can't tell that signature. I feel like I should. I want to say Barry Larkin. It is. Barry Larkin. Beckett certified. Not a bad hit there. Barry Larkin. Former Red. All right. Our next break here is for Patrick. We have two 2025 Panini National Sports Convention packs, gold packs, and one WWE Topps Bathing Ape box. Let's start with the Panini gold packs. Good luck. Got a nice Albert Pujols, not numbered though, and Cameron Smith base. I think that's the peacock variation there. And then we'll get a Joe Burrow and a Josh Allen. So more base there. Our WWE Bathing Ape crossover. Alexa Bliss and Liv Morgan. Got a Trish Stratus, 119 of 199. Bret the Hitman Hart, 130 of 150. And our baby Milo, Rhea Ripley. All right, and that'll do it. Thanks again, Patrick. All right, we've got Leaf Game Used Emerald number 2 coming up next here. Let me move these out of the way. And we're going to try to get these next 3 group breaks done. And then it should be time for Ian to join us. Alright, our next break is a 2025 Leaf in the game used multi-sport Emerald box. Random hit break number 2. Let's jump over here. Randomize the spots 5 times. Then the hits 5 times. Pair those two lists up so that every spot gets a hit in the break. Let's go over to random.org. There are the 5 names. Right, so David at the top, Lowell on the bottom. Put our hits in right here as we go. Good luck, everybody. We have Marcus Rashford, 2 of 4. Game used 2, Wade Boggs and Tony Gwynn, numbered 1 of 3. Leaf Gold Prospects autograph, 1 of 3, KC Concepcion. Video game stats auto, Giannis, numbered 2 of 3. And Big 8 memorabilia, Bob Waterfield, Joe Namath, Roger Staubach, Fran Tarkenton, Ken Stabler, Jim Hart, Ken Anderson, and Jim Plunkett. Big 8 mem, numbered 1 of 2. All right, let's jump back over here. And 5. All right, so we have David with the KC Concepcion auto, Lowell with the Boggs and Gwynn dual relic, and the Giannis auto out of 3. And that'll give John the Marcus Rashford out of 4 and the Big 8 mem out of 2. All right, thanks again there, everybody. Break number 3 up next. All right, our next break, 2025 Leaf in the Game Used Multi-Sport Emerald Box Random Hit Break number 3. We have break number 4 up on the site. We're going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the hits 5 times. Pair those two lists up so that every spot gets a hit in the break. Let's go over to random.org. There are the names. All right, we'll put the hits in right there as we go. It is Karl Malone, numbered 4 of 4. A little late at night for the mailman to be delivering here. Ken Stabler and Dave Casper, dual relic, numbered 1 of 2. Got an autograph, video game stats, Art Monk, numbered 1 of 2. Very curvy card there. Jumbo memorabilia 101, Ousmane Dembele. And autograph relic number 2 of 4, Allen Iverson. Second Iverson auto we had tonight. The first one was on a baseball. All right, let's jump back over here. And 5. So we've got Andrew with the Art Monk autograph out of 2. John with the Ousmane Dembele Jumbo, 1 of 1. And the Allen Iverson, out of 4. Brandon with the Karl Malone, out of 4. And Patrick with the Stabler Casper, dual relic, out of 2. All right, that'll do it for the break. Thanks again, everybody. We have Topps Museum number 2 coming up next. Squeeze Topps Museum number 2 in here, and then we'll be joined by Ian for our special guest break. You know what? Looks like he's ready. So I'll just bring him in for this one as well, since it's the same product. And we'll go from there.
Oh, there you go. Hello. Oh, how's it going? All right, guys. Our next break is our special guest break tonight. We are joined by top sketch artist at this time, Ian McKesson. Hey, Ian.
What up, Steve? Good to see you again, brother.
Yeah, you too.
Hi.
We're excited to see this one
Hi.
here. We're got a good set here, and hopefully, I don't know if you saw we have the bounty going. If we can pull one of your sketches,
I did.
Everybody
I
gets
know,
a bonus. So
let's go.
let's see if we can do them.
Big old bonus for me.
Tim with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Angel the Athletics, Jeff the Braves, Patricia the Orioles, Sakun with the Red Sox, John with the Cubs and White Sox, Tim the Reds, Joshua the Guardians, Anthony the Rockies, Joe with the Tigers, Steven the Astros, Thomas the Royals, Jacob the Angels, Dulce the Dodgers, Otis with the Marlins, Tyler with the Brewers, Donnie with the Twins, John the Mets, Steven with the Yankees, John with the Phillies, Steven the Pirates, Tim with the Padres, Steven the Giants, Sakun with the Mariners, Aaron with the Cardinals, Joe the Rays, Yanni the Rangers, John the Blue Jays, and Dennis with the Nationals. All right. Now, I was saying I did see some of your artwork that you were posting on your Instagram. It looks like you did a lot of Padres for this one.
I did a few more Padres. It's because they give us a list every time, right? And the list is, depending on the set, but it's usually about 100 players. And it's, kind of all over the place. And then you can mostly do any current player as well. But then the list of like legends is usually about 100 players, maybe 80. And I think I did 40 to 45. I can't remember exactly how many I did, but so yeah, I tried to make sure any old Padres that were on there, I did, just to represent San Diego a little bit.
Yeah, I saw, I think it was the Ozzie Smith and the one that you posted right before that, where it was like a straight on look. They were such good artwork.
Oh, dude, thank you, man.
Really nice.
It's like, this is the first year they've let me do baseball in general. I did, update and series 1. And then this is my first time ever getting to do museum collection. So total dream come true for me.
We have Greg Maddox here starting us off. We was talking earlier too. They switched the 4-pack, 2 relics, 2 hits pack box to 1-pack. Still the 2 autos, but only 1 relic now. But they definitely changed the way the outlook of the card, and they look really nice.
I think so, for sure. And I think like every box that I've been watching most of the day, like you see something pretty cool in every box.
Yeah, these are. I think the base card's got such an upgrade this year.
Oh, agreed, 100%.
Awesome too.
I always just like how classic museum collection looks too. It's just like, I don't know, it's just a cool look.
Yeah, this one's out of 25. Acuna, Olsen, Riley, and Albies. 10 of 25 for the Braves. Definitely a nice hit there. Going to Jeff. Oh, we actually have an extra autograph in this one. Retrospective.
Yo,
11 of
Nomar.
149. Nomar Garcia Parra.
Love some Nomar. Love that dude.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. The shortstops of the 90s. Jeter,
100%,
Nomar, everybody was great.
I just such a shortstop fan. Ozzie, obviously, just all of them.
Here we have a Hurston Waldrop, 97 of 149. Another Braves hit.
Braves coming through, yeah.
And this is what you were saying about the big hits in the boxes. Number 12 of 25.
Oh, that's actually the first Trout I've seen this whole today.
Momentous material autograph patch. Mike Trout.
He's good.
Yeah, that's a nice hit right there.
That'll do for sure.
Angels going to Jacob. Love the game used patch too. Wrinkled and
dirty.
Dude.
That's the thing. That's why like all of them, they're not just like maybe worn by the player real quick. It's like game used. It's a great product.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Just cool too. Sorry, just jump in there. This year they let me do some booklets, and on the booklets for the first time they let me do this. This graffiti type of like lettering work that I've been trying to let me do on some of the Star Wars and Disney products, but I've never got the okay. And this was the first time they let me do it, so I was hyped to share those ones.
Now, do you have any like pictures or anything at the ready?
Yeah, dude.
To show us?
I actually, 100%. I have a few of the artist proofs here. I don't know if you'll be able to see them. I think. Can you see that, Steve?
Yeah, we can see that. Well.
That's the Jackson Merrill that I did for this one. It looks terrible in the lighting. Let me see if I can. It looks cooler in person than this camera, at least the little camera I can see. But yeah, did Jackson Merrill for the Padres, and I tried to color in the little like museum logo to match whatever team.
Yeah, I might be able to
LED.
blow that up here for you too.
Let's see, just a lot like the.
I can make it a little bit bigger.
Oh, there we go. That's a little better if I put this light on it. Yeah, it's fine. It just kind of was like the glare was terrible, but Ellie, of course. So I got to keep 5 of them for this set, and I couldn't keep any of the booklets. Yeah, Otani, of course, got to. It's funny because I'm in San Diego. Thanks, buddy. I'm in San Diego, but inevitably I end up doing like a bunch of Dodgers, just because I feel like I know a bunch of people who would want the Dodgers, obviously. Roberto Clemente, just such a classic.
Every time you do a Pirates one, I'm like, oh man, those are great.
Thanks, bro.
I love the Clementis. So every time you show a Clemente one on Instagram, I'm a fan.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks, brother. I mean, who's not a fan of Roberto Clemente as a human and as a baseball player for sure?
Absolutely.
But I just love that classic. Like with this one, I tried to make it feel and kind of look a little vintage. And again, I think that's what museum collection to me looks like, kind of like a vintagey product. You know?
Yeah.
So yeah, those are the 5 I have, and then you know what? I could probably pull up on my photos of the other ones I did on my iPad right here, so I can at least quickly show some of those too.
There's a Dodger, Dalton Rushing rookie, number 161, 249.
Oh, here we go.
We had another retrospective there. It was Paul Molitor out of 25.
Molitor, he was tight too.
Brewers.
Yeah, here we go.
Box number 3.
Here we go. I'll see if you can spin that around.
Really thick pack.
Oh yeah, you might get a booklet or something.
It's a book, but I think it's gonna be an autograph booklet.
Yeah, that's still tight though. Those are tight. Like, so this is like with those booklets I was talking about. This is the Mookie one that I did, and like kind of one image of the player on one side and graffiti in the middle, and then kind of a swing. Yeah, Mookie, Kirby. I saw this one come out. Another breaker. Well, this one, I guess in Philly too. I think Pennsylvania. I think. Forget it. Somebody found it on Instagram and shared it with me. Ripken came out. This one, I was in the room on a Fanatics live break, just randomly, just jumping through rooms this morning, and I literally jumped in this. It was he like didn't have that many people even in the room, and I just jumped in there for a minute. And the first pack he opened, this card was in. Like, wow, I've never had that happen. I've been tagged when someone has like found one of my cards and then jumped in the room to see it, but I've never like been there when they actually like saw it really for the first time. That was dope. Yeah, there's another Roberto Clemente went with the full like in the same kind of vintagey looking picture. Otani, of course.
Yeah, I saw you post that one on Instagram. That's the first one I saw.
Yeah, thanks, brother. Oh, and then this like the back flipping
flip.
Yeah, going the opposite way, kind of like vertical.
Yeah, I like that a lot too.
Oh, me too. Yeah, this one came out too. Another guy. I think I prolled this in a personal box even. George Brett, like that guy too. Yeah, obviously.
Background on that too. That's
me really too. Cool. I like it. Like, and the swing looks so good in that picture.
Yeah. All right, we
Brooks, of course.
Booklet here, number 35 of 50. Jason Varitek.
Yeah.
Fenway Park.
Red Sox legend. Red Sox doing good, dude. Nomar was in the Red Sox too, right?
Yeah, Nomar and Varitek there. For the Red
you're
Sox.
Stoked. If you're old enough to know, then you're stoked. What else we got in here? Oh yeah, and some more Padres, of course. These are regular cards.
Yeah, I Ozzy. I love that one.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, Juan Marichal in the full like leg kick.
We've got a framed auto in this one.
Oh yeah, dope. Mustache, little schmaltzy, looking angry.
That's nice. Stu Piazza.
Yeah, looking confused a little bit. Probably was like, let me just go hit. Can I DH? Can I just DH? Jazz. A couple of these I haven't shared yet on my Insta even actually. I don't think.
Now, have you had any of the players reach out? Or
Yeah,
anything
dude.
like that yet?
Quite a few friends. Yeah, dude. I made quite a few friends. Kike Hernandez and was talking to him this week. He's big into like Disney cards and stuff. Will Klein's become like a genuine buddy. He's really into Pokemon and like Disney and soccer actually. And I'm way into soccer too. So we kind of connected over that, and we met up when we were out there in Arizona. Went to a card shop together and opened a bunch of stuff. And he's a great dude. Jake Berger, another guy who's really into Star Wars cards, and so kind of connected with him recently. And yeah, dude, it's cool. It's really cool to see how many guys are into it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's something where I feel like maybe over the last decade, guys collected, but you never really heard about it, and now it's more of the popular athletes are getting into it. So it's
100%.
Back.
Even the last like 5 years, I think. Like Kike was telling me, he never even really cared about his cards until his son. He had a son. Did that work? Sorry, I had to hang up on it. Till he had a son, and now he's like trying to get a bunch of like the bigger cards of his, just to like pass on.
Yeah, that's cool too.
Totally cool, yeah.
Altuve framed auto, numbered 1/25. Nice hit for the Astros.
Let's go. I love Altuve, dude. I know that. I get it. I get why people are going to be mad at him.
I've always been an Altuve fan, so I can't.
Dude, that dude with that little body, that dude does some stuff. It's
he's
impressive.
Shorter than me, and he's one of the better hitters of his generation. It's hard to
dude, 100. It's shocking, really. No, and he's just good and stays healthy mostly. Like he's just out there all the time. Like I get it. He was part of that team that benefited from taking advantage of something, but that is not the reason that he has excelled at that level. No
Absolutely.
way.
Mike Schmidt base. George Brett.
Oh, you see this? Do you see this? Let me show this autograph I still have right here too. Yeah, you like that thing?
You got to cherish the big hits like that.
You don't get these very often.
Yeah, there's not many of those out there. They're
attaboy. I like it. I love it. Keep it right here.
39/75 here, Vlad Jr. It's the first red I've seen. 75.
Oh yeah, 75. Nice. What's the biggest card you've ever pulled, like personally, Steve?
It's tough to say.
Yeah.
I think at the time, I know what it was at the time. In 2019, everybody was chasing Zion, and
of course, yeah.
On release day of National Treasures, the first box I opened had a Zion RPA out of 10. And I think the guy sold it for like $188,000 or something.
No
so
way!
That was probably
wow.
the biggest that I've.
And
hit.
That's a great move to sell that thing quick.
Yeah.
In that case, and that would have been a hard sell, I bet, at the time, because obviously everybody thought that was a hold.
Yeah. So that was at the time the biggest, and I mean that's still probably the biggest. The only thing that I think I might have pulled that was bigger, it was a redemption, but the guy did get it. It was it was a 2020 National Treasures. I had a customer buy a box, and he said, "Let's pull some Herberts." And I pulled him. Okay. It was a redemption for a 1/1 glove logo patch auto of Joe Burrow. And he goes, "Oh man, I wish that was Herbert." And looking back now, it's like, it might be a good thing.
Yeah, you did all right. You did all right for sure. 100. Either one of those guys would have been just fine still. But
yeah,
I think what's Herbert? I don't follow football as much. Is Herbert still? I know it's obviously his playoff situation is a mess, but like still valuable.
Yeah, he is. It's just Burrow.
I think so. I think he's good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Burrow's, elite.
Right.
Whereas Herbert's kind of teetering on that brink.
I think so too. Yeah, just like one tier down, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's good. I think he's definitely.
Here's a beautiful signature too. 1/149.
I know, dude.
Andre Dawson.
Look, Sandy Koufax, Andre Dawson. There's just like that. They know how to write the whole name out there.
Yeah. You don't see that too much, especially with today's players.
No, you don't see it at all anymore. And I mean, I get it. Those guys, these kids come up now. I was talking to somebody else about it. Another player, I think Will maybe, but like they signed so much, even coming from college now,
Yeah.
that their signatures just get shorter and shorter and shorter. Whereas obviously those guys from our era were like really writing so you could read it.
Absolutely. And like, here's a newer player, Wyatt Langford. He's in his second or third year.
Yeah.
Beautiful signature there. Altuve's
Oh,
been playing for a
100%.
while. That's a great looking signature.
Totally, you can recognize it.
This one, you got the K and
Yeah,
the
it's all right.
R.
Yeah, it's all
and then
right.
the
Like
line.
Mo
Like,
Rivera
I wish
has a
there was a little
beautiful.
bit there from Rocker.
Yeah, me too. Me
Like,
too.
I like
Yeah,
the
just
KR.
get a little like.
Just wish there's a little bit more there.
Give me a little. Yeah, give me a little in the K. You know, give me a little like line up and.
Yeah. Just
Skip.
need something there.
Their manager, the Rangers manager right now, was one of my high school teammates, Skip Schumacher, and he's still a good buddy. And I never forgive him because he was a grade below me, and he was a shortstop, and I was our shortstop, and he moved me to outfield. So I never forgive Skip. And actually, last year when I started drawing these cards, I texted Skip and I said, "Hey, who's like a couple rookies that are going to be like legit, real good for the Rangers?" And he told me Kumar Rocker and Wyatt Langford. Yeah.
There you go.
Pretty good.
Kumar
Pretty
Rocker just has a little bit of issues because he's always hurt.
Yeah, of course.
He's
Yeah,
had
totally.
multiple arm surgeries now. He got hurt again last year.
I
It was supposed to
know.
be his first full
I
year.
know. Yep, exactly.
He just seems
Rooting
like one of
for
those
him.
guys that injuries could
Yep.
slow him down a lot.
I know. I mean, dude, you look back at that like Mets rotation from a bunch of years ago, and Syndergaard, DeGrom, Harvey, just a bunch of arms that just like have a hard time holding up.
Yeah. There's 99 of 99. The Wizard. The Cardinals there. There was a guy I used to like watch him play too. Meaningful Materials,
Votto?
Joey Votto.
Yeah, dude, Votto was great. Actually, at a camp that Skip did at Saddleback High School in Orange County, Votto came out, and my son was there, and he was super cool with all the kids. Votto's like a guy that's easy to root for.
Yeah. Primary piece is Luis Robert. He was just traded, I believe, to the Mets. Here he's for the White Sox.
Oh, Robert,
5
yeah.
of 20.
Yep. Yeah, see, those cards are pretty, dude. Even just like, I know it's just a relic and not like super value, but they're just cool looking cards.
Yeah, they're definitely upgraded from years past, I believe.
I think so.
Young Hoo Lee here, 72 of 99.
It's like a good design this year too.
Yeah, I know the guy that's team worked on the design. I just haven't talked to him yet. So I gotta let him know.
Tell him
his
well
design's
done.
awesome.
Yeah,
Young Hoo Lee there,
I like
99.
I've got to know a few of the people obviously doing art for Topps. I've got to know a few of the guys, but we're like a whole different department, of course, for sketch card.
Anthony Volpe.
Is that Volpe?
Number to 150.
What do you think? Like the shortstop for a long time for the Yankees, or what?
I don't know. I'll be honest. I play Dynasty Baseball, Fantasy Baseball, and I drafted him number 2 overall a few years ago, and I told everybody he's untouchable. And now I'm like, I had some pretty good offers, and I don't know if I made the right decision.
Did you keep him?
I did. I finished in second place last year, and he's still on my roster.
Right.
He's still my shortstop.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, he's a good shortstop. There's no question. I don't know that he's like fantasy value is going to be extreme ever, but it's hard to.
His errors throwing the ball is.
I know it's a little messy, huh? It's a little messy.
If he could just get that reined in just a little bit.
There we go.
Matt Shaw, rookie for the Cubs.
That guy's good too.
Yeah, I think so too. Everybody's ready to give up on him and Cam Smith. They came straight.
You think so?
Yeah, everybody complains about them, and it's like these guys.
I wonder.
So young.
I was gonna say the expectation on these guys, like, and if they have one tough or even just like mediocre season, they don't just are lights out right out the gate. Like people just like move on from them. And,
oh yeah, like Dylan Cruz come out of college right behind Skeens in that draft, and he was the next big thing. Had a bad rookie season, and now you don't hear anything about Dylan Cruz.
I hear nothing. I totally agree.
He's still a great young player with a really high ceiling. So,
totally, he definitely hasn't played his best major league season yet. Yeah, I don't think. Obviously,
one injured rookie season, I don't think is going to define his career. So
no, dude.
I think
and
a lot of right.
I think so too. I just think like the expectation sometimes is hard to match what they get given, and if they don't match it or they don't like just rake right out the gate.
Here's a nice quad. We're gonna have to randomize this.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah,
Trout,
sure.
Betts, Judge, and Acuna, 45 and 99.
Possible MVPs all over the place.
Jace Young, 35 and 99. Rookie auto there for the Tigers.
That's right. Josh is the other Jung, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a throwback too. Steve Garvey, triple game used
God.
memorabilia auto.
Oh my God.
53
Is that
of
in a
99.
Padres or is that a Dodgers?
That is a Dodger. Dodgers hit there. All right, 1 box left. Let's see if we can pull one of these sketches here.
Come on, let's do it. Happened right in another show, right before I jumped on this show. One of mine came out. That's funny. So I've seen, I guess about 4 of mine now I've seen make it out of 40 or so. So there's some more floating around, that's for sure.
Hopefully we can find one.
I know. Eventually you will. 100.
We do have a sketch in this box.
No way.
We do.
Yes, let's go. At least somebody sketch, because I know a lot of the people, and a lot of us, we have a text thread with a lot of the artists. I don't know all of them, especially on baseball, as I'm new to that. But in the Star Wars world, in the Disney world, I have a couple like group text threads, and we like obviously look for each other's art and pass it on to each other when we find them. It's cool.
Jacob Wilson rookie too. We have Lou Gehrig, 7 of 25 for the Yankees. Nice card.
Nice. At least we got one. That's dope.
Out of
I'm stoked we got one.
Yeah, it is nice. And again, every team
there one
purchased
every-
in this break is a 1,000 bonus reward point. Save that sketch.
Oh, nice.
Vlad Guerrero Jr., 60 of 99. And if it's Ian's here, everybody gets 5,000 points. So
Let's go.
see if we can get Ian on this one.
Oh man,
Got Vlad
he's
Jr.
so hyped.
I think last time whenever he was on for the Star Wars, we pulled one. We couldn't read whose name
That's
it
right.
was.
That's right. Exactly. Yeah.
Juan
It's
Gonzalez,
definitely
58 of 99.
that's what I write my name and put the autograph because I want people to like find me on Instagram and stuff. Obviously,
Mhm.
like that's my favorite part is like seeing them show up.
We got Ryan Bliss, 124 of 149, rookie auto for the
I
Mariners.
don't know anything about that guy. Is he any good?
You know what? He played a little bit last year, but I don't know enough about him because he was
Yeah,
a
me too,
mid-season
yeah.
call-up.
Right.
All right, let's take a look at this sketch.
Boom. Let's see it. Oh,
It is
amazing
Ozzie
one,
Smith.
dude. It is
Michael
Ozzie Smith.
Munshot.
Michael Munshot. He's great, dude. He's on Star Wars too. He's an amazing artist. That's a great Ozzy too, dude.
Yeah, that's really nice. So we did get
It
somebody
is.
that you also sketched.
I
You got
know.
somebody else's
100%.
version
I
of
did
it.
a couple different Ozzy sketches actually. I
Yeah, you
love
had
Ozzy,
the
dude.
flip
He's
one
awesome.
on the booklet, and then you had
Yep,
the other one there that
yep,
showed us
and the
too.
Padres, yeah. Yeah.
So we did get a sketch. That's bonus
Dude.
points for everybody.
Awesome.
That's
Great
Michael
news.
Munshot.
Great artist, dude. That's a good card.
Yeah,
Whoever gets
that's
it. So
awesome. And the Cardinals,
they're good this year. Definitely, like I
Yeah.
love to see how the sketch card game is like picking up steam in all the different areas too. It's pretty cool to see.
Yeah. I like, especially in these, like they're tough to pull in baseball products.
Yeah, way less artists are on it. They usually give us like for Star Wars, they'll let people, I don't do this many, but some people do like 100, 200 sketches even, which is unbelievable to me.
Yeah,
But for baseball, they cap us at like 50, at the most.
And I mean the Star Wars, they're usually it's like a sketch or an autograph per box. So you see a lot of
Right.
sketches.
It's
These-
175 artists at least on like most Star Wars sets.
And you said they told you 1 in 6 cases, I think. On
It was
the
1
museum?
in 48 boxes. So
Yeah,
I guess,
yeah.
that's 6.
That's
Dope.
pretty neat. We did one case.
It's great.
And we
Yeah.
had one of the 6.
Found one.
So-
Yeah, dude, that's great.
The Ozzie
I
Smith
watched a
sketch
lot of
there.
boxes get open today, and definitely pretty rare for sure.
Yeah, they're tough to pull. Again, we had
100.
going back to this, and
Oh,
again, you can
love
tell
that.
a 90 signature, a nice.
What is that?
full
Is that
name
numbered? It's got to
signature.
be numbered too.
Veritech,
right?
yeah, it was 35 of 50.
Nice, dude. Those are pretty cards.
Yeah, we had some really nice ones in here. Definitely a fan of
For
these.
sure.
Volpe's got a good signature too.
He does. You're right. He does. He knows. He understands. I like
Mhm.
that guys are starting to understand the game too and putting cool inscriptions and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if you've
Love
seen
to
it
see that.
yet. The Bobby Witt and Jack Caglione that's coming. They
Oh yeah, they kind of
where they
gave each
write
other
messages
something.
to each other. Yeah,
Yeah, 100%. I did a project for Antoine Griezmann just recently. He's a French footballer for
Mhm.
Atletico Madrid, and he's amazing at putting like great inscriptions all over his whenever he signs stuff. Because he's a huge card guy, so he totally gets it.
yeah. I mean that's great whenever they get it. I mean there was only a few in here that aren't great autos. Like Ryan Bliss, he put RB. It's okay.
Yeah,
Gonzalez has a pretty nice signature. I like how he
yeah,
writes
he
it
always
out.
did. Yeah, his Juan is his big J is like pretty
Yeah,
noticeable.
we talked about Altuve's there. I like that one a lot. Langford's
Yep,
looks pretty good.
for
Rocker, little
sure.
to be desired.
It's all right. I mean, better than some of these little like just like
Yeah,
barely 2 letters. You know,
yeah. And then we have the
Trout's is
Trout.
pretty like a Trout. Even though Trout's is just the 2 letters, like his, I just because it's Trout too, but his is so recognizable.
And I think he's shortened it a little bit too.
Oh, he
I,
100%
I, I
shortened it
feel
from
like
the
that used
beginning.
to be a little bit longer than it is now.
It was definitely bigger than it used to be
Yeah.
for sure.
And there's somebody else. It might even be another Angel. Maybe it was Trumbo that started signing
Oh,
exactly like Trout. So
yeah,
if you
that's
just
right.
see the
Mark Trout.
autograph, you would have a
Yeah,
hard time
think you
telling
got a
which one it
shot.
was.
Yeah, that's fine.
They definitely made it tough. Steve Garvey always has a nice signature too.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Young Lee's nice too. I mean, he wrote out the full name.
yeah,
That's nice.
yeah. Puts a number in there too.
And he did it so small, so whenever he signs, he takes a lot of time to do.
And he's making,
as
dude,
many as
and
they
he's
do.
making sure it's on the sticker, which that one drives me nuts now because obviously,
Yeah.
like with grading them and stuff, like if people just, it's like half on there.
Paul Mahler, a nice signature.
Yeah, true.
Even Mason Wynn for a newer guy, we pulled a lot of his
True,
Bowman
yeah.
autos. That's a good one too.
That's right. Yeah, no, I agree.
And nationally here, Andrew Jones, new Hall of Famer.
Oh, that's right. That's a good card. I didn't even see that one actually.
I think you were showing
like
us
Andrew
the.
Oh, probably my own stuff.
Yeah, I think you were showing us those. But yeah, we did get a sketch. We didn't get one of yours.
We did. That's all right, dude. I'm
We did get a
stoked. I
sketch.
mean, that's
It's awesome.
Would've
It
felt
just looks
like,
like a picture. It's so well done.
Dude, he is. Munchaw's been on stuff for a long time. When I first was getting into he was one of the guys I looked up to because his coloring is just really good, bright. I like bright color stuff, all just from street art and stuff. So like, I've always a few people that I really like their color work.
Now, is he on the socials? Are
Yeah.
you able to tag him?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know actually. The more I think about it, I know he's in our text thread, but I'm pretty sure he is.
Okay, I'll let him know that we hit that.
Yeah, he'll be stoked for sure.
All right. Well, thanks again, Ian.
Yeah,
for joining us
appreciate
here.
you. Yeah, dude, 100%. Thank you for having me again. No, dude, look, I mean, I appreciate you even having me, and like I said, being part of the community of this and like seeing my cards come out and getting to know more people in the game has been just very rewarding for me. So I appreciate you.
And I loved that you was able to show us the artwork that we are looking for there. Some of your sketches there. Those are awesome. So
always, like, if anybody sees them anywhere, please hit me up. That's my favorite part, is just knowing what's come out. A lot of times too, if it is something you want to sell, there's people that are hitting me up for those cards, so I've linked people up for sales. So
all right, yeah, that's again, awesome set here. Always fun to talk to you, Ian. Thanks again
too, buddy,
for joining us here, and we'll have to catch you on the next one here. See if we can
100%.
See if we can get one of yours next time.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna happen eventually for sure.
It will for sure. All right, thank you, Ian.
Keep trying. Yeah, buddy. All right, Steve. See you soon.
See ya. All right, we do have one thing left to do here, and that's going to be our random. The Trout, Betts, Judge, and Acuna. I just didn't want to take him off screen there, and I always feel rude whenever I do that, so I figured I'd do the random afterwards. Let's jump over here. We have Trout, Betts, Judge, and Acuna. And 5. And it's going to the Yankees. So the Yankees are going to get the quad there. That goes to Steven. And again, if you didn't see that, the quad relic here, going to the Yankees and Aaron Judge. Rockies, let me double check here. So I kept them separated by division so we can see. So we had Rushing and Garvey. We had Young Lee for the Giants. We had Campanella, Sasaki rookie. We had a Padre, Manny Machado, Will Clark for the Giants, Kim, and another Rushing. So no, we had no Rockies, and we had no Diamondbacks in this one, which we knew Diamondbacks were kind of tough. I had mentioned, let me get rid of that. I had mentioned earlier this week that I priced the Diamondbacks lower because we knew they were going to be tough. We did get the Aussie sketch, which is awesome. There we go. We had the Aussie out of 99. Musial. We had the Dawson auto, Saya Suzuki, Robin Yount for the Brewers. Nice quad there for the Cubs. Paul Muller, also for the Brewers. That's a really nice card as well. Mason Wynn, again for the Brewers trio, and Barry Larkin. So we had no Pirates in this one either. The Pirates had some big hits in this one. Wish we could have got some of those, but we did not get any of the Pirates here, especially if it would have been one of Ian's Clementi's. Bryce Harper for the Phillies, Schmidt for the Phillies, Andrew Jones for the Braves, James Wood, rookie for the Nationals, Waldrop, auto rookie for the Braves, the Braves quad, and Greg Maddux. So no Mets, no Marlins, which again, the Marlins, we priced them pretty low. We know the Marlins are tough in these more premium sets. Mike Trout, auto patch, out of 25. That's a beautiful card. Beltre for the Rangers. Ken Griffey Jr. out of 249 for the Mariners. Seager base. Rocker auto. Wyatt Langford auto. The Rangers did pretty well. Altuve here for the Astros. Jacob Wilson rookie for the A's. Butler for the A's. Gonzalez again for the Astros. Ryan Bliss for the Mariners. So all 5 teams from the West hit. Nice. And the big hit there from the West is going to be the Mike Trout for sure. But we did have that framed auto of Jose Altuve, which was really nice. And for the American Central, we had Frank Thomas, we had the Jace Young, Luis Robert, Harold Baines, another White Sox, George Brett, we had Cole Reagans, auto dual relic, Royce Lewis for the Twins, Brooks Lee, rookie for the Twins, Bo Jackson, and Luke Keyshaw. Who are we missing there? The Guardians. The Guardians are the team we're missing from the American Central. Which again, small on the checklist, lower cost on them. The Yankees are going to get the quad here. We had Vlad Jr. with the meaningful materials. Gehrig out of 25 is really nice. Yogi Berra out of 150. Gunner here for the Orioles. We had another Yankees hit with the Volpe. Roger Clemens for the Red Sox. We had Vlad Jr. for the Blue Jays, number to 75. Ortiz, number to 249. Adley to 199. We had Nomar out of 149 for the Red Sox. Oop, goes there. Adley, number to 35 for the Orioles. And, of course, we had the booklet, Jason Varitek auto over Fenway Park, again for the Red Sox. So some nice hits there in that break. Really nice cards. And we've got a single box of Museum coming up next. Thanks again, everybody, for joining the break. Thanks again to Ian for joining us for that one. Great to see Ian. I love him showing off the art there. Incredible artist. As you can see, Topps really does have a lot of incredible artists. Ian is really good. Michael Munshaw here, also awesome with the Aussie. So, yeah, big fan of those. Let's get this one uploaded. I can see the orders. I had the other computer up, so I can see the orders. Yeah, I mean, you get the 1,000 points. Everybody gets 1,000 points. Let's mention that, too. I will get those points in before I leave tonight. So they're not in yet. I have to go through and manually enter those unless there's a way that I can do it in bulk. Let me double check on that. I'll email somebody. If I can do it in bulk, I'll try to do it now. If I have to do it manually for everybody, it will be before I leave tonight. So you'll have them for the weekend. But again, thanks again, everybody, for joining the break. Let me check on those orders. I can see there's a lot of them. And then we'll hit Museum number 2 here. See, looks like I might have a few orders here, maybe some personals. All right, I just got a text. We have another personal coming as well. See if there's Give me just a moment here. All right, guys. I was trying to reach my boss there, but unable to do it. All right, so it looks like I have to add those in manually. So it's gonna take me a little while to get those all in because it's not a super quick process. I did hear back from the IT guys. They told me they'll add that in for the future, but for this one I have to do it manually, so I don't have that option. I do have quite a few things in, but I don't have anything that's crazy long, so we will be fine on time here tonight. I do have some personals. We'll get to those here shortly as well. I just have one museum box in front of them, so nothing crazy on that front. I can update everybody on what I do have in to do. Yeah, looks like I have 4 personals. I have a box of museum, and I have a box of optic to run right now. Oh, and a box of contenders. So nothing crazy. We'll be able to get everything in. Looks like I might have a few more coming in, but for now, that's all I've got in. I know you guys like to ask me if I'm going to be able to fit stuff in. I will. It'll all be in. Yep, gotcha. I just got yours in. And I think we just filled Leaf in the Game Used number 4 here as well. We did. So the points I'm going to do at the end of the night, you'll have them for this weekend, so you can use them with Brett or Mikey this weekend. I'm not going to be able to get them in tonight, but I will before I leave. So I won't have them in before I go offline, but I'll have them in before I leave the building. Let's see here. The Cardinals were Aaron. The Angels were Jacob. Uh, everything's a good rip if we hit the right cards, CJ. I hate to say something like that, but I mean that's really what it is. You know, it's if you hit the right card, everything's a good rip. If you don't, it's not a good rip. So it really is dependent. Um, hopefully we hit the right cards. it's it's tough because I don't like to say like, oh yeah, it's a good rip, and then if you buy something and you don't hit, he told me it was good. Well, it could be. Uh, it could also not be. So it really depends. Um, like we just did an 8-box case of Museum, and there was a Trout autograph out of 25, patch auto in the first box. There's an Ozzie Smith sketch in the second or in the last box. The other 6 boxes didn't have anything that big. Does that mean Museum's a good rip? Does it mean it's a bad rip? It depends. It depends what you get. All right, so we're gonna do Museum here. Then I'm gonna do the personal breaks that I have in. Okay, everybody, our next break is a 2025 Topps Museum Baseball Hobby Box Random Division Break number 2. Let's go ahead and jump over here. We're going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the divisions 5 times. Pair those two lists up so that every spot gets a division in the break. Let's go over to random.org. There are the 6 names. Lance at the top, Orin on the bottom. There are the divisions. American West up top, National Central on the bottom. So we have Lance with the American and National West, Jacob with the American Central and the National East, Dan with the American East, and Orin, the National Central. All right, so we'll come back over here. We're going to have another booklet autograph here. We'll take those. Kevin Alcantara, rookie for the Cubs. National Central going to Orin. Shohei Ohtani base going to Lance. Lou Gehrig, number to 249, going to Dan. Buster Posey, 36 of 99. Back to Lance. Oh, nice momentous material. Game used patch. Lawrence Butler, 15 of 15. American West, going to Lance. Signature swatches, triple relic autograph. Jim Rice, 42 of 199. He's for the Red Sox here with a triple bat relic. American East going to Dan. We've got a Michael McGreevy rookie autograph, 34 of 199 for the Cardinals. National Central to Orin. And our book autograph, number 12 of 50, is Dylan Cruz, a rookie at Nationals Park. Dylan Cruz booklet auto out of 50. Beautiful hit on that one. And the National East goes to Jacob. All right, so a quick recap here. National West, Will Clark out of 99 and Ohtani base. McGreevy rookie auto out of 199 and Alcantara with the rookie. And the National East out of 50. Dylan Cruz booklet auto. Beautiful card there. Get the Lawrence Butler patch out of 15 for the American West. And for the American Central was empty. The American East, Jim Rice, triple relic auto out of 199, and the Lou Gehrig out of 249. All right. Thanks again, everybody. All right, so we do have some breaks here. I gotta go grab them. All right, and I have a bunch of personals too. Let me go grab those. I'll be right back, everybody. right, everybody. Grabbed everything I need. Oh. All right, our next break is a 2025 Bowman's Best University Football Hobby Box. And this one is for Jeff. Good luck, Jeff. Josh Cameron, not numbered. And we're going to get Jeremy Bernard. Autographed dual relic. Again, not numbered there. Jeremy Bernard, best of 2025 autograph. Bryson Washington, numbered to 175. Jadarian Price autograph, numbered to 150. Frazier, not numbered. 11 of 50. Lenore Sellers, workhorse. Final pack. Brendan Lewis autograph, numbered to 150. And Eli Sanders, 84 of 99. All right, that'll do it. Thanks again, Jeff. Dun, dun, dun. All right, our next break is for Brian. We've got a 2026 Gold Rush autographed juiced baseball, 2025 TriStar Hidden Treasures New York Yankees pinstripes ball, and a 2026 Gold Rush Lightning football. Let's start with the TriStar baseball. TriStar certified. I see that. Looks like it's Doc Gooden. And it is. 4-time All-Star, 84 Rookie of the Year, 85 Cy Young winner, 85 pitching Triple Crown, 2-time league leader in strikeouts, 86 World Series champion, and he threw a no-hitter in his 13th season in 1996. Doc Gooden there. Gold Rush Juiced Baseball. JSA certified. Looks like Ronald Acuna. It's probably the most I've ever seen him write out Ronald. Should have his own, yeah. Has his own certification. Also JSA. It's going to be Ronald Acuna Jr. And our lightning box here. Going to be a Brian Thomas Jr. 2024 Panini Instant Studio Rookies with a Beckett 10 Pristine, and there's 1,672 of those cards printed. All right, thank you, Brian. All right, we have Ian coming up next. Then we have CJ and then Todd. We'll go back into group breaks. All right. So our next break here is for Ian. It's a 2026 Gold Rush Juiced Autographed Baseball Case and a 2026 Gold Rush Licensed Football Autographed Jersey. Let's start with the Juiced. All right, good luck, Ian. Vlad Guerrero Jr. EJK looks like you inscribed on that. I don't know what that means. But Vlad Guerrero Jr. is our first hit there. Ball number 2. Nolan Ryan, K King, and 5,714 K's inscriptions. Nolan Ryan, dual inscribed ball. That one is PSA certified. There's no certificate, so must be a different kind of PSA certification there. is Carmen Electra. That's the third Carmen Electra ball I've pulled. Carmen Electra there. Yeah, no problem, Tony. It's not just athletes in this. Oh, wow. Here's a Sandlot autograph ball. You can see it's everybody from the Sandlot. There's Squints, Smalls. I don't know all their names. They did inscribe all their names on there as well. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 signatures. Beckett certified. The Sandlot cast. Yeah, we might see her on Monday in Benchwarmers. Box number 5 here. Very true. Dennis Rodman. That's the second one of his I pulled out of this product as well. Dennis Rodman. Usually if you see Dennis Rodman and Carmen Electra together, I think it would be on a bootleg video. Our 6th ball here. It's going to be a black and gold one. Well, it's not Iverson this time, but I don't know who it is. I know the signature. Maybe, I don't know. Jackson Merrill. Wasn't even going to venture a guess. Jackson Merrill on that one. Boxes 7 and 8. Another black baseball here. And that one's Allen Iverson. Third Iverson we've pulled out of this one. And the final ball. I feel like this one might be the case hit. I don't know if any of those other ones would be... you know what? The Nolan Ryan probably was the case hit. The Nolan Ryan was nice. The Sandlot ball is pretty good, too. This one is Andre Dawson. One of the sweetest signatures out there. Andre Dawson. And then we have that Gold Rush autographed jersey. And it's a nice one. It's Dick Butkus with a licensed Bears jersey from Fanatics. All right. Thank you, Ian. It's the inscriptions that gets it. That's the that's what makes that one different. Move these. CJ, I got your 4 boxes coming up next. There's 3 on the cover that are the chases, but I can't remember who they are. I think 2 of them are Yankees, and I can't remember who the 3rd one is. Is it Judge, Mantle? And then I think there's another one. The chases are Mantle, DiMaggio, Judge, Williams. I pulled one of the Bill Clintons, or the Bill Clinton, I don't know. Trout, Koufax, Judge, Ted Williams, Ken Griffey Jr., Bill Clinton is listed as a chase. I pulled that. I didn't think it was very big. Joe DiMaggio, Mickey Mantle, Gerald Ford, Brett pulled that. Dan Marino, Jimmy Carter, Brett pulled that as well. And George W. Bush. Yeah, I think with Bill, a lot of people pulled a lot of things whenever they're not referencing baseballs. We do have 3 group breaks left, but they're all pretty quick. So let's get the rest of our breaks in here, I guess. I've got 2 more personals, both pretty quick. 3 groups, all 3 pretty quick. And then before I leave tonight, I'm going to add in the bonus points for everybody from Topps Museum. Again, you can use those. They don't expire, so you can use them at any time. You can buy into any breaks with them, or use them towards any breaks. Brett, Mikey, myself, doesn't matter. They'll be available for anything. You can also use them in the redemption part of the website. Which you can redeem mine and Brett's autographs in that part. Or you can just ask us for it. We have extra of the cards. So you don't have to do that. Basically, don't redeem your points for our cards. Just ask us and we will send them. If you didn't see it, Ian showed mine. Whenever I have guests on, I generally send like a thank you package. And with Ian's last time, I sent my autograph card thanking him for joining me. So he showed it off tonight. I think a lot of you guys probably already have it too. If you're a newer customer, you might not. If you want it, I can send it. Just let me know. Whenever we first got them, Brett and I included them in just about every package. So I don't think either of us remembers who has them and who doesn't, so we haven't sent them out that much anymore. I try to put different inscriptions on them now, just so if you do get one, it says something different than what the other one you have says. But again, I can't remember who does and who doesn't. All right, our next break is for CJ. We have 2 2024-25 Panini 1-in-1 basketball boxes and 2 2025 Bowman Draft Breakers Delight boxes. One of the customers is a cop, so I inscribed it Bad Boys, Bad Boys. That's Justin, if you ever see him in. You got to tell me what they say to you. They might call you dirty names. Yandel Ricardo, Nate Snead. We got a massive hit in this box, by the way. Dax Kilby in action. Adonis Guzman, 159 of 250. Purple geometric first. Brendan Montgomery, number to 150, not a first. Geometric here for the White Sox. Ty Harvey, 98 of 99 for the first for the Padres. And our big hit, Orange Wave, first auto, first pick of the draft, Eli Willits, 20 of 25. That's a big one. Eli Willits out of 25. Congratulations there, CJ. Gavin Killen, number to 499. He was the first round pick of the Giants, number 13 overall. That's a nice refractor auto there. And Aaron Watson, 94 of 150, first auto for the Reds. Our second box. I think I cut it. JoJo Parker in action. Jackson Wiggins, number to 250 for the Cubs. Landon Harmon, numbered 102 of 125, first for the Nationals. Kalen Culpepper, 65 of 75 for the Twins. Devin Taylor and Tyson Lewis. We've got a first orange geometric, Kyson Witherspoon, 4 of 25 for the Red Sox. Oh, this is nice too. 42 of 71. First auto, Quentin Young. First round pick of the Twins. Out of 71. Second round pick of the Twins. I was wrong. 6'6", 225-pound prep shortstop, I believe. Yeah, prep. Big kid in high school. Michael Olivedo. First for the Tigers. And Colin Yeaman with a first auto green lava, 49 of 99. So two massive hits there in the Bowman draft boxes. 71 Quentin Young. That probably sells really well, and I know that one sells for a whole lot. Eli Willits out of 25. Now let's look at our 1-in-1 basketball boxes. We get one autograph and one either memorabilia or insert. Could be a base as well. And this one's a parallel. Numbered 17 or 11 of 75, Giannis. And our autograph, AJ Johnson, rookie auto, 9 of 35. Second box. De'Aaron Fox, 29 of 35. And our autograph, Bub Carrington, rookie patch auto, 74 of 99. And are called rookie jumbo jerseys. But you can see it looks like a piece of the number or a piece of the stripe from the jersey. 74 of 99, AJ Johnson. Our big hits there. Well, the big hit there is easily the Eli Willits out of 25. Congratulations there. Thank you, CJ. cannot type. All right, museum number 3 filled up as well, so we're going to run that one also. All right, our next break is for Todd. We have a 2025 Panini Prism Football Hobby Pack, 6 2014-15 Panini Prism Basketball Hobby Packs, and a 2026 Gold Rush Lightning Football Box. Let's start with the packs. We'll do the Prism Basketball first. Good luck, Todd. Red, white, and gold, Paul Gasol. Representatives, Kevin Love. Blue, white, and green, J.R. Smith, not numbered. Uh, 62 what? Tom Chambers. Adrian Payne, silver rookie. Isaiah Thomas. Kenneth Grant, number 24 of 65, rookie there. It was probably a special one, Brian. Gold Rush Lightning is a Warren Sapp, Top Stadium Club rookie, signed in person, certified authentic, with a PSA 10 certified signature. Yeah, it's probably a specific ball in that run. I'm sure not all of them do. And if they are supposed to all have one, contact TriStar. Because you got what was ever in the box. Yeah, I bet that's a special thing where you have to pull that specific card. Yeah, the picture's not getting any bigger so I can see that. Usually they put chases in those. I'm guessing that's what it's talking about. I'll go look at the box too, but yeah, it's... If it wasn't in there, then it wasn't included. Probably like a 101 baseball, or numbered to 5 or 10 or something like that. TriStar does have a run called Platinum where they number all the baseballs. So it's probably something along those lines where it's a special ball. All right, let me move these. Okay, so we've got Donruss Optic coming up next. I have way too many papers here. I do. Nice. I don't think I've ever pulled a redemption out of one of those. Let me move these. fine. We'll do it tonight, too. All right, our next break is a 2025 Panini Donruss Optic Football Hobby Box Random Division Break number 10. Let's go ahead and jump over here. We'll randomize the spots 5 times, then the divisions 5 times. Pair those two lists up so that every spot gets a division in the break. Let's go over to random.org. There are the 8 names. And 5. Bruce at the top, Mike on the bottom. There are the divisions. AFC South at the top, NFC West on the bottom. Bruce with the AFC South, Jacob the AFC and NFC East, Kelly with the AFC North, Steven the NFC North, Jarrett the AFC West, Jeff the NFC South, and Mike with the NFC West. All right. Let's jump back over here. Cam Ward, rated rookie, right off the bat here. Nice hit. Going to Bruce. Quinshon Judkins, rated rookie. Jalen Knoll, 191 of 249 for the Texans. Right back to Bruce. Charles Woodson, number to 299. Brian Thomas Jr., number to 349. Isaiah Likely, number to 149. Mark Andrews Hollow. Luke Kuechly, number to 249. I believe he's a new Hall of Famer. He was good. Him getting in over Eli Manning, Torrey Holt, Reggie Wayne, kind of a joke, but he's in. Hidden potential, Travis Hunter, 86 of 149. Marion Hampton, rated rookie here, going to Jarrett. Travis Hunter bronze, numbered 9 of 299. Nice Travis Hunters here in this box. Going to Bruce. Holo Khalil Mack. My House, Travis Hunter. Third Travis Hunter card in the box. Shitter Sanders, rated rookie. Luther Burden, rated rookie, numbered 64 of 349. Nice one there for the Bears. NFC North going to Steven. Shitter going to Kelly. TJ Hawkinson, number to 249. Mike Green, rated rookie autograph, 48 of 199 for the Baltimore Ravens. AFC North again, going to Kelly. Emeka Egbuka Hollow, rated rookie. NFC South, going to Jeff. Ashton Genty, rated rookie, primary colors. Amari and Hampton. And those go to Jarrett. Joe Burrow, Blue Ice, 8 of 15. Very nice card there for the AFC North. Going to Kelly. Ashton Genty Retro. Rookie here. All right, and that'll do it. Quick recap here. AFC West, Hampton and Genty rookies. Hampton and Genty inserts. No AFC East. We have a Hunter Myhouse and Brian Thomas Jr. blue for the AFC South. And then Knoll, Cam Ward base, Travis Hunter out of 149 and Travis Hunter out of 299. AFC North, we had the Isaiah Likely red there. Quinshon Judkins, rated rookie. Shadur Sanders. Mike Green auto. And the Joe Burrow out of 15. No NFC East or West hits. We had Luke Kuechly here, number to 249, and Emeka Egbuka with the hollow. And for the NFC North, we had Charles Woodson and TJ Hawkinson prisms. And we had a Luther Burden, rated rookie prism, out of 3 of 49. All right, that'll do it. We have 2018 contenders. Coming up next, looking for those Josh Allen, Sam Darnold, Lamar Jackson. Big-time rookie class there. We'll try. All right, our next break, 2018 Panini Contenders Football Hobby Box, random division break number 39. Let's jump over here. Randomize the spots 5 times, then the divisions 5 times. Pair those two lists up so that every spot gets a division in the break. Let's go over to random.org. There are the 8 names. And 5. Ed at the top, Jacob at the bottom. And 5. AFC East at the top, NFC East on the bottom. So we have Ed with the AFC East and the NFC South, Travis the AFC South, Ernest the NFC North, Jamie the NFC West, Evan the AFC North, and Jacob the AFC West and the NFC East. Come back over here. Good luck, everybody. Mike Evans, championship ticket, 2 of 99. Moore and Ridley, round numbers here for the NFC South. Gonna get a redemption here, and it's gonna be for Derwin James. The rookie ticket variation, that'll be the Chargers, AFC West, going to Jacob. Another autograph here, Rashad Penny. Was a first-round pick that year for the Seahawks. And that's the variation on card, or RPS, I guess. NFC West, going to Jamie. I think he had a chronic knee issue that kind of derailed his career, but Penny was explosive. He reminded me a lot of like a Kenneth Walker. The Seahawks really have a type whenever they draft their players. Saints quad there. All right, so we got 3 more autographs coming. Our next one here, Rashawn Evans, linebacker for the Titans. AFC South going to Travis. Anthony Everett for the Baltimore Ravens. Don't remember him. Looks like he was a corner or a safety. DJ Moore, Rookie of the Year contenders, NFC South. But Everett for the Ravens, going to Evan. Chase Edmonds, rookie ticket auto for the Cardinals, and I do believe that is 5. We'll see if we get a bonus autograph here, but that's our 5. NFC West again. Evans, Derwin James is a really good player. Evans, Edmonds, Penny, all made some splash plays here and there. Nobody out of that group had a great career, but decent. And again, Derwin James still a really solid player. And we do get another hit. And he's having a really great career. Vita Vea for the Buccaneers. NFC South going to Ed. Ito Smith, Kalen Ballage. And our final pack. We didn't even get a lot of rookie inserts in that one. All right, let's take a look back here. We had Derwin James for the AFC West. No AFC East. We had Rashawn Evans for the AFC North. Or for the AFC South, rather. We had Anthony Everett for the AFC North. NFC West, we had Chase Edmonds and Rashad Penny. No NFC East. NFC South, we had 2 DJ Moore inserts and a Mike Evans championship ticket out of 99. As well as a Vita Vea rookie ticket auto. And that'll do it for the break. We have in the game used Emerald number 4 coming up next. All right, our next break, 2025 Leaf in the game used multi-sport Emerald Edition, random hit break number 4. Let's jump over here. We're going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the hits 5 times. Pair those two lists up so that every spot gets a hit in the break. Random.org. There are the names. We don't have the hits yet. 4 and 5. Leonard at the top, John at the bottom. All right. We're going to start off with a really nice hit here. Well, he's not the only one. Larry Legend, Kevin McHale, and Dennis Johnson, 2 of 2. So Celtics triple out of 2. Diego Maradona, 2 of 4. Vignette autograph, 2 of 3. Odell Beckham Jr. Video game stats, Magic Johnson, 3 of 4. And we're going to have a nice one here. It's going to be Pristine 16. Steph Curry, Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic, James Harden, Giannis, Joel Embiid, Kevin Durant, Jason Tatum, Kobe Bryant, Tim Duncan, Shaq, Kevin Garnett, LeBron James, Allen Iverson, Dirk Nowitzki, and Gary Payton. Number 3 of 3. Pristine 16. Out of 3. All right, let's jump back over here. And 5. So we've got Leonard with the Pristine 16. William with the OBJ auto out of 3. Edward, the Celtics triple out of 2. And that'll give John the Magic Johnson autograph out of 4 and the Diego Maradona relic out of 4. All right, thanks again there, everybody. We've got Topps Museum coming up next. All right, our next break is a 2025 Topps Museum Baseball Hobby Box Random Division Break number 3. Let's jump over here. We're going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the divisions 5 times. Pair the two lists up so that every spot gets a division in the break. Let's go over to random.org. There are the 6 names. And 5. David at the top, Tim at the bottom. There are the divisions. National West at the top, American Central on the bottom. So we have David with the National West, the National East, Michael, the American East, the American West, and the National Central, and Tim with the American Central. All right, good luck, everybody. Oh, that's a really nice card right there. Got a Yogi Berra, numbered 8 of 10 for the Yankees. Going to Michael. Marcelo Mayer rookie, 109 of 199 for the Red Sox. Going to Michael. Ozzie Albies, meaningful material, 75 of 99. That's the National East. Going to David. Corbin Carroll base, Ronald Acuna Jr. base. Acuna National East, Carroll National West. Rookie autograph, 59 of 149, James Wood. Very nice hit there as well, going to David. Nolan Shanuel, 38 of 99. Dual game used auto for the Angels. You can see there's a lot of peeling on that card. A lot of peeling on that card on both sides. Nolan Shanuel out of 99. Going to Michael. And Ryan Sandberg, retrospective auto, 33 of 99. And that one's for the Cubs, the National Central. Also to Michael. All right, so we had Ryan Sandberg auto, Shanuel dual relic auto, Mayer rookie, and number to 10 Yogi Berra, all from Michael. And for David, we had the James Wood auto, Corbin Carroll, Ronald Acuna Jr., and the Ozzie Albies relic. All right, thanks again, everybody. We have Prism first off the line coming up next. All right, I do have one more break to run. I got to go grab the box for it, but I'll be right back. And we'll do Prism first off the line. All right, guys, time for our last break of the night. It's a 2025 Panini Prism Football. First off the line box, random division break number 7. All right, we'll randomize the spots 5 times, then the divisions 5 times. Pair those two lists up so that every spot gets a division in the break. There are the names. And 5. Joseph up top, CJ on the bottom. are the divisions. And 5. AFC North up top, AFC West on the bottom. Joseph with the AFC North, Tim the AFC East, Steven the NFC East. That gives CJ the NFC South, NFC West, NFC North, and AFC West. All right, so we'll jump back over here. Good luck, everybody. Malachi Starks, silver rookie. Shedeur Sanders, emergent insert. Somehow I had a splinter in my finger. Don't remember touching any wood anywhere, but Micah Parsons, red shimmer, number 42 of 49. For the Cowboys here, NFC East, going to Steven. Cameron Jordan, number 180. We got a Dave Casper, blue shimmer auto for the Vikings, 11 of 25. NFC North goes to CJ. Cam Jordan in the NFC South, also to CJ, 163 of 180. Holofoil, Prism, George Pickens, 2 of 20. 2 of 20 on the Pickens. Cowboys again, going to Steven. Shedeur Sanders, blue shimmer, 32 of 35. That's a nice hit. AFC North going to Joseph. Michael Williams, 35 of 230. And a CD Lamb, blue shimmer auto, 4 of 25. Some nice hits here for the Cowboys. Going to Steven again. Woody Marks, rookie. Silver Prismatic, Abdul Carter. Tedero McMillan, rookie. Red Shimmer, Garrett Wilson, 13 of 49. And a silver flashback, Cam Ward. AFC South, going to CJ. Garrett Wilson here. AFC East, going to Tim. And the Tedero McMillan rookie. NFC South, going to CJ. Michael Penix Jr. Bronze, 244 of 249. 299. 249. Marvin Harrison Jr. Purple, 66 of 125. And Tua, Blue Shimmer, 21 of 35. AFC East again, going to Tim. And we're going to get a case hit. Prism Mania, Matthew Golden. NFC North, going to CJ. First round pick of the Packers, case hit. And we have a Warren Sapp Purple Ice. 46 of 225 for the Raiders. Also going to CJ. All right. So let's do a quick recap here. Warren Sapp, Purple Ice for the AFC West. AFC East, a couple of shimmers. Garrett Wilson and Tua. AFC South, Woody Marks rookie. And the Cam Ward, Silver Flashback. It's a really nice card. AFC North here, Shadur insert, Malachi Starks Silver, and the Shadur Blue Shimmer out of 35. NFC West, Harrison and Mikael Williams Prisms. NFC East had a really good break. We had the Silver Prismatic Abdul Carter. Then we had the CD Lamb Auto out of 25. The George Pickens Hollow Foil out of 20. And the Micah Parsons Red Shimmer. NFC South, Cam Jordan out of 180. Penix out of 249. And the Tedero McMillan base rookie. And the NFC North had the Dave Casper Blue Shimmer Auto out of 25. And the Prismania case, excuse me, the Prismania case hit, Matthew Golden. All right. That'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. Our hit of the night is the Eli Willits First Bowman Auto out of 25. All right, Brett and Mikey in all weekend. I will be back Monday morning at 11 a.m. Have a nice weekend, everybody.